we're on. Lovely. Okay, let me just make sure that we're actually running here. And turn off the background music. Alright. I have technically finished played the game before, but we'll start from the beginning. Just I'll wait till everyone gets in. If anyone is in. Okay. Everything's more or less set up, so just give it a little while. Oh god, why do I have I have to put a 15-second delay on there? No, I guess it makes it so that seems too random a number, so I get the feeling I've put that there myself. Go for 10. Although I don't think that'll apply until I start the stream again. There we go. Give a couple more minutes. We'll get started. To be honest, I'm probably looking to play this for the long haul. So at least 2 hours. And even then I might just change to something else to that point. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Might as well start bringing up the game itself. Oh, wait, hang on. Now, where is... There it is. Lovely. I'm not sure where I want to be for this, actually. don't want to like be in the way of it all. Of the intense peg action. Hmm. Oh god, it does feel unusual to actually have like an on-screen presence, I guess. Even if it is with my substandard art skills. uh, I believe, yeah, they're adding more classes soon. I don't know how soon is, but it's happening eventually. Re. Uh, oh hi, Gear. How are you? I might as well get started. I'm reloading. So, see, this is pretty good for this is pretty good for like restoring health after each fight, whereas these two are a bit more capable of dealing damage, quite high damage. On that note, like that, if you keep the number of ammo, oh, yeah, the summer heat's been pretty bad this year actually. Like, I think it was the other week. It hit about 38 degrees in the UK. But about 38 degrees Celsius, I should say. Yeah, I'd say the shoes are probably the best. Best for consistency. Also, it's nice to know that the power came back for your house. Was it just a random power cut, or was there like a underlying reason, or a solid 28 damage? Mm. Like this first stage isn't too hard. Like if you get the bomb's nice to have, but like you can probably do enough damage to get by and kill most of these on the first run. Oh, maintenance. Yeah, maintenance will do that. I feel like a lot of the time they don't actually tell you when they do maintenance either. I've had a couple of times where they just haven't really notified us at all, or like, really. So I'm in the middle of doing something, and then everything just cuts out for like 5 minutes. Yeah, it's not too bad if you can hit the green reload pegs that reset everything, but sometimes those pegs are in very strange places. Like for instance, it's going to take a few attempts to get down here. Oh, there we go. Since I'm already getting healing, there's no point in me carrying that. Sword is honestly just straight up better. Oh, I've never seen this one on the left before, so I'm gonna try and see if I can get it. Oh, I was hoping it would. Oh, it worked. Press the board, and this all believes the peg. Oh, that seems decent. I'll keep that. Yeah. The yellow peg is crit damage. It's great. Overall, it's probably one of the stronger builds in the game. I want to say bomb builds are probably the most dominant because you can basically clear entire waves in one shot if you can actually hit the bombs. Like in this case, you probably have to do a few attempts to hit any of these, especially if you hit the reload peg. Ugh. While it feels great to get like high damage in one shot, it feels kind of it feels really wasteful when all of the enemies only have less than 30 HP between themselves. And it does stuff like that where it just avoids everything. I think I've had a pretty good early game though. I do have a PNG. Hello, cheese. That pisses one enemy. Honestly, bombs are just really strong in this game. There's like there's extra items that boost the potency even further, and even upgrades them in return for more like damaging yourself with them. But like, I'm gonna go with a spear for this one because spear. 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 I love the spear. Thing is that if you've already taken damage and you finish a level, you do have the option to heal 20%, but it means that you can't upgrade anything. It can be a bit wasteful. I've done that a few times, and it's actually more often than not. It's helped me out quite a bit because it gives you an orb. Typically, it might do something else. I've never done this before. Let's try it. Oh, it just sends you somewhere else. Lovely. An ethereal penguin. Penguin. Not a penguin, a peglin. Approach. And I bestow this. No. Ooh, +3 stones, I'll take that. Oh, at least there's a treasure at the end of this one. Boss nodes are annoying. Well, mini boss nodes. Well, actually, they're not that bad. There we go. One down. Now for the other two. Well, I don't think this game has a final boss just yet, actually. I think it's... Well, not a final boss, anyway. But a penguin boss would not be... I would not disagree with having a penguin boss battle. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a good thing about mini bosses. They always drop like a... Whenever you lose health deal... That's quite nice, actually. But on the other hand, 2 additional crit... No, I'll go with this, actually. I feel like you lose health often enough in this game that... Yeah, I feel like you lose health often enough in this game that... It's probably somewhat useful. Makes deal 10 plus 10 damage to plants. Okay, that's great and all, but I don't think there are any other planet enemies outside of this area. No, I think there's one other. Gonna gamble. Gonna gamble. Gonna gamble. Lovely. Gonna turn this into the ultimate, Ooh. Oh, that's strong, actually. I mean, it's only blind 5, so it's a 5% chance. But just having that 5% chance just increases survivability massively. Okay, so basically what the chip does is that it basically applies all of these multipliers, depending on which one you land in. They've actually changed it since, because when I'd play it, when I last played, there was actually like ×0 in here. So if you ended up in that, you just ended up doing no damage for that round. And I'm about to do practically no damage right here. Yeah. Well, the thing is that there's some there is an orb in this game that actually gives basically does the multi-ball ability. You've got seven, so you know at most you end up with like, is it 5 or 6 balls going around at the same time? But the thing is, it's that if when it came to the multipliers, it applied the lowest multiplier. So all it took was for just one of these balls hitting the times 0 multiplier basically just screwed me over and just meant that I went from like, potentially doing like 200 damage to 0. Yeah, it's, like I said though, like bombs are honestly pretty just too strong in this game. Well, not too strong, I guess. If you invest in it, it does come out really like arguably too strong. But a lot of the time once they disappear, a lot of the time they only appear once, and once you've detonated one, it doesn't really reappear. Oh wait, I forgot the blind stacks. So basically, as long as I keep hitting him, he'll be less and less likely to actually. I think it only stacks over the course of a few turns, no. And now I am inside him. There we go, missed. Perfect. Yeah, I can see I can see this multiplier thing kind of screwing me over a lot. Yeah, it doesn't help that there's 2 0.5s. I think it's a bit strange that there isn't like a 1.5 in here somewhere, but it is what it is. Oh, what does that? Oh, that's another thing. Once you've done the boss of an area, it'll just restore all your HP again. Prove the salt. Here it is. Well, this gives multi-ball, but on the downside is way too hefty, so I usually don't take it. Basically makes it so that you get all balls do 2 less damage. Well, yeah, 2 less points of damage, and then reduced crit damage as well. So it's Electro Pignet is honestly one of my favorites because it just makes it really easy to just constantly keep hitting bombs and like resets and stuff like that. Because it basically gravitates the ball towards it. Not like a super magnet, but it's like it kind of drags it towards it. What are these? I've never actually seen these before. These little wooden things. Oh, they're like little shields, I guess. No, I took the shield. No, it's okay, again. Enjoy your food. There we go. Good old reset. Hmm. Passes through. Shuffle them every time you open it discarded. Another effort. Don't really think I need another effort wheel. I'll see how good the poltergeist is. Upgrade the poltergeist. I'll learn how to speak eventually. Hmm. You can see how powerful, how strong the magnet is, simply because it just keeps the the orbs in the play area in it in stages like this. It just ends up being oh, I just noticed the orb up here actually like rotates along with the one in the. That's interesting. Detonates things in one hit. Orbilis +1 plus. We crit die. I think I'd rather go with that. Oh, yeah. This one basically reflects everything. So you just end up getting ridiculously high numbers because, yeah, you're essentially hitting two pegs at the same at a time. Oh wait, look, plants. Can do more damage to them. It's too strong. It is actually pretty intense orb. God, I can't get over how weird that looks though. Just like the trajectory that that takes. The magnet item really does just make the entire game look weird. Hey, Gammon. Yes, it is I, the VTuber. That's only VTubed once, and I'll never do it again. That pisses too many. Oh, this is that. See how many. Oh, it should. Might turn it up. How's that? The music isn't exactly intense, but heal. Oh, went into a bit of a heal build there, I think. Actually, it's silence. Shows that it's playing on my screen. Is this thing again where it's like not actually on the right thing? Hmm. Can you hear it now? I did kind of have it a bit low in OBS, actually. That might be why. I've turned it up a bit. Oh. Otherwise, dead silence, though. Hmm. I'll do it now. Because I've put it directly as an audio output capture now, so it should. Let me see if I can make any other changes. Yeah. Maybe chat quite big. Let's put it there where it's a bit more. It was mostly in the interest of just making sure that, you know, it could actually be. There we go. That should be okay now. So I had to put it. So I had to enable it as an audio output capture. Because for some reason I had the desktop audio there, but for some reason it wasn't coming through on stream, which is very strange. Anyway. Maybe I'll turn that down a bit actually. Is this an about acceptable level of sound, or do you want me to turn it up a bit more? Oh, there we go. I've sped up the gameplay a little bit, huh? Can change it to 1.5. Okay. Quite enough to finish things. But this should be provided it doesn't go into 0.5. Yeah. No. Oh, let's get the treasure chest. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anyway because I've. Right north? Okay. Oh, I don't use this. I don't use this card, so this particular one is not suited to me. Oh. Oh. Never seen this one before. I'll take it. I mean, it's 3 damage. Some of these builds really are. Well, some of these items really are kind of OP in many ways. I didn't realise that dealing double damage when you lose health, especially in the late game, could be as powerful as it is. Oh, nice. Nice heal, though. Magnetism just makes. God, I love this weapon. I don't have any bold orbs, so it's not really worth it. time to fight the face in the wall. Oh. Didn't think he'd eat him straight away. I always remember it taking a bit longer for it to do that. Oh well, that's whatever. Honestly, like, when I first fought this boss, it was pretty difficult, and he's just really intimidating with having 7,000 now. But then you realise that he just moves incredibly slowly. And then you end up getting the 0.5 multiplier. Is Dolaris? You can do that whenever you want, to be honest. I'm up for that. As for this guy, I think he pretty much kills you on the spot if he actually gets to you. Where he pretty much gives you ample time to actually kill him. Providing you've got enough items and enough, like, things hit, like, enough orbs to offset it, it's not too bad. He is getting close, so... There we go. Lovely. Oof. Might as well double down on the blind. So durable. This is really good, but it's also just really, like, self-destructive. Because if you end up on a map with a load of bombs on it, and you end up hitting a bunch of them at once, half of your health is going to disappear. I think I'd rather just get this. As I can tell, this is the final stage so far. Don't know if they've gone further than this yet. Hmm. Yeah, the enemies start getting really tanky here. But having durable plus a magnet basically means I could just go up to stupid numbers like that and just finish things in one hit. Ah. Okay, so these are the bombs that damage you once you actually ignite them. But you kind of need them because of just how many enemies they're coming. Probably avoid a lot of the bombs, to be honest, at this point. Yeah. Do much for me. Let's just upgrade this to level 2. Worm. Oh dear. I'm just kind of doing overkill at this point. Provided I don't get the 0.5 multiplier. It's 50%, deals 15% damage. Previous attacks bonus damage against all enemies. I'd have more blind, to be honest. Oh, I'm getting some really nice weapons this time, actually. Just doing a lot of damage right now. Now with only... I think my biggest issue at the moment is dealing with these black holes because it kind of cuts a lot of things short. But on the other hand, it's a guaranteed ×1 multiplier rather than potentially ended up in 0.5. What? That's terrible. Wait, hell? It got stuck. It got stuck. It literally had to end itself because it got stuck. Okay, that should definitely at least make it so that it died. Yep. God, that's a lot of health loss. Yeah, I'm gonna have to heal that off. Brain guard, immune to damage while we... that's whatever. It'd be great if I could actually see its face. At the moment, it just seems to be I can have a faint idea of what it might look like. It's kind of terrifying, to be honest. I was about to say, don't go into that 0.5. Oh, I am incredibly lucky I got the blind detected me there. Yeah, 11 damage. Doesn't matter. We've killed it. I'm gonna have to heal again. If you're anxious to be oh god. That'll do. was hoping to get more out of that, but... Okay, this might not be too bad. That lanky guy looks incredibly creepy. It also bothers me that you're not wearing any clothes. Then again, I guess neither am I, really. I have to wonder if it's just not just like some other species with... It's just taller. Ah, there we go. Oh, thank God. Tax game plus minus 1, plus 1, every... I think doing damage when I recover health, considering how much health I get back when I do things. I also didn't realise how awful this setup, this particular go around is now, with 3 mini bosses at once. Ah, there we go, nice chunky hit. That should do it. Oh, a double hit. I need to heal. That fit. I can see where that might be. Whenever you lose health reducing memories. That would kind of interfere with that, wouldn't it? Then again, I'm also doing damage through my things at this point, so might as well just leave it as is. And now back to normal. Thank God. Probably should be aiming at the spiders, because I think you can click on them to actually target them. As long as they're at the front, they'll get hit. All that. Or just get a bunch of bombs at once and just obliterate them. And this ought to do it. I'd be very surprised if it didn't. And I got stuck again. Feels weird to be able to upgrade my health again, considering how long it's been. Oh, this does seem annoying. I still don't understand what these poles are supposed to do. They just kind of sit there from what I can tell. And here comes the boss. I'll flick back to full health. Is this Minesweeper? This is just mines. Oh, what was the other one? Might be alright, actually. I was worried at first. Because the last time I played, the only boss in this area was like this weird, like, set of like 4 walls that like rotated every turn. And they like attacked like together as a group. But this seems a bit more Straightforward, I guess. Come on. Okay, I need to deal with these guys. I can't just let them keep wandering towards me like that. Wait, what? Did he not get hit by that kind of thing? Wow. Hold down. I don't even know what the point of all this fight is, like, what's the background things do and stuff like that. It's very strange. Mind is such a dumb ability. Like, he has a 90, at that point he had like an 80%, 6% chance of just missing me. Zapper sweeper. Zapper. Is there a reason for me to restart? No. Return to the main menu for now. No. Yes. So when you complete it for the first time, it unlocks Crucible. And you start out with this one. I think these are the only ones available for now. Basically, you have to go through each one of them. You'd start with this one, which is like... You get an extra stone, and stones do slightly less crit damage. It's not like a huge change. So just keep running through them and see how far I get, really. Additional refresh. I really don't care about all discounts. Doesn't happen often, but it does happen sometimes. I'll use the cheese. Feels weird to go back down to such low damage after being at like 800, 900 damage typically. Yeah, this Crucible doesn't really change. This level doesn't really change much. It just kind of alters the stats. See, like it would have been 4 normally, and now it's 3. It's nothing major. But to be fair, it is the first level, so of course it's not going to be anything too drastic. Get that pretty much guaranteed crit. That's it. They're dead. Wait, are you talking about the actual Peggle-free? Is there actually a... Wait, does Peggle Blast count as Peggle-free? Or are you talking about this game? Honestly, I appreciate this game for what it is, because it's more of like a... You don't necessarily have to be good at this game, you just have to be... You just have to have an idea of a good build that makes it so that you don't really have to think about it too hard. And like I said earlier, it's eventually in a future update, it seems like they're going to add like new classes. So like a different like starting deck and stuff like that, so that'll be interesting to see. I will take more Poltergeists. Do I have to? I have a lot of trouble saying that for some reason. Fair enough. For the stone. You go to place the stone, level 1, on the altar. It sinks right into the solid slab of stone. As your offering disappears, you feel your other hand. You feel your other hand grow warm and realize your stone is now level 2. I was actually kind of hoping I'd end up in the fight, but it's whatever. Oh, I guess it does just a duplicating orb. Need one of these. Another stone level 2 appears on the matching altar. You scoop it up and continue on your way. Is it nothing but events down here? Okay. Just gonna be reading all day, apparently. Oh god, that was an awful... That was awful... Ooh. Shouldn't end too badly, though. Too many holes. There's too many holes. Too many gaps, I should say. God, that took way more out of me than I'd have liked. Let's go down here. Won't be like... Start with twice. That's pretty good, honestly. Like the boss. Ah, there's another chance for it down there. Strange tree. Reach into the nook. There is a nook in the trunk with brambles twisting wildly out. Reach into the nook, shake the tree, or just ignore it. I'm going to shake the tree. An egg. Is that important? Oh yeah, it is. Heals you for each peg hit. Permanently breaks when hitting something solid on the pegboard. Jeez. This is not going well. There we go. I'll go with that one, because it seems like it's got more... I've done that. More general use, considering I already seem to be leaning towards a unicorn horn. Your aim is longer and displays an additional bounce. Basically, it's the unicorn from Peggle. Ooh, it actually did duplicate all of my orbs. Okay. Fair enough. You serious? I think I might lose this one. I might just lose this one. Yep. Like I said earlier, blind in this game just stacks like crazy. Ah, the wooden boys are here. Yeah, Pegger's rise up. Let's go. All of it. Activate each peg 2 times. All orb nothing. Doesn't do any damage unless it gets a crit. Kinda like this one though. This one sounds interesting. Ah, it really does double up. Go flying. Wait. Ooh, activates each pick 3 times. Dense. Denser. Let's go. Not into the fireplace. This is, in many ways, kind of like I'm playing a gacha, almost. Although I guess I am just playing Chinko at this point. That's what Peggle is really as well. That's not one up. Actually, I do want to target you. I was hoping for an app. There we go. That should kill everything. Ball lightning. Well, I don't want that. That's a splat orb. That basically makes it so that it's bouncy and durable, which is pretty good. Destroys anything it hits, but it's permanently removed from the pegboard, so you can refresh it as much as you want, it won't come back. That sounds like you need to finish everything in one round. Yeah, thing is refresh back to like, please, I don't want to. That's fine. That's not the worst thing I could have ended up with. So ideally, I wanted to actually hit the ones that had already been defeated, like broken, like these little empty ones. It basically bounces off of them and counts them as actual eggs. But the game would not let me. I'm gonna go with that actually. Recombobulate. Previously thrown bombs can now be refreshed, but deal minus 50. That doesn't seem worth it. Whereas this overflow carries over to the next enemy. So it means I basically get to attack 2 enemies at once if I do enough damage, which so far I have been doing. So I've basically just sacrificed everything for one particular orb. And I can't remember what that orb does. Well, I guess I got to replace it. Well, duplicate it. This seems interesting. Just see where this is going, actually. Needs damage while reloading. Semi-helpful. Oh, another one. Orb and relic battle rewards containing an additional option to choose from. Another one. What about this contribution? Another one. Another one. Foreigner. Let's go. Oh, the actual super boots. What's behind the waterfall? Oh, fine. Right. Assist free. Oh, what is that? Ah, I see. It's like you kind of stack up damage. I see. I see what you're up to. Oh, so it like pushes through. Okay. This orb seems pretty helpful, actually. Oh, I need to heal. Double damage when your health is below 25%. See, in theory these two are good, but it's that minus 15 damage just doesn't make it very reliable. So I guess I'll go with this for now. Alright. I'm at the point now where I'm doing double damage, so Any luck, I can eke out a victory, whatever it means. Thank God for that shield. Oh God, this shield. I'd have been dead. I'd have been dead otherwise. Jesus. Praise the shield. Dear God. Oh, that's... Oh my God. I don't really have any other things to use, so... Then again... Depends on when that shows up. Okay, anything for skipping other than just skipping it. Nice one. I don't use all discards anyway. Explosive force. These are all actually really good. Except maybe that one. That'll keep it there for longer. I can't go with that one. That damn shit. They've changed how the night shields work actually as well. It used to be that they would take the full normal damage from bombs, but since the last update, it seems like they've changed it so that they take reduced damage from everything. So you have to like kind of have to chew through it no matter what. Oh man, this is really letting me just like power through. Graceful. I really don't think it matters where I'm. Let's upgrade Oberos. Oh, so I can use it 4 times now, as well as a damage boost, which is nice. Yeah, let's get all the shields in here, because then hopefully with enough bombs I can just kind of break them all at once. At least one of them anyway. Peggle. Peggle my words. I don't need stones, know where I'm going. Swell Torb. Oh, great. That seems somewhat useful. There we go. Put a bit of space between me and them. I think this Ouroboros used to be pretty weak as well, actually. I think it used to be that it only really persisted, like it does now. But I don't think it had the echo ability, or at least I think it was only 20% originally. Well, in the last update. Might be wrong about that though. Don't quote me on it. Let's see what's behind there. Question mark. Get the nice long way round. Oh great, it's these guys. I don't like taking these guys on. Ooh, okay. I just kind of chewed through everything. I think they've made this, they've made Ouroboros kind of the other way around now. I'd argue it's actually too strong. It's the pumpkin from Peggle. I must use it. It's my obligation to use it. Lurking in the shadows here. Minus 50% aim. That sounds that sounds incredibly dangerous. Reducing my effective HP like that. Depends on how special the relic is, to be honest. Ooh. I'm not sure. No. If I get offered it again, I'll do it, but for now, I'll say no. I've got too much of a good thing going at the moment. Jesus Christ. I'll upgrade the pump. Whoop. Down we go. Honestly, I'd love to try a run of this game where you just can't get any of these relics down here. You just have to rely on orbs, or vice versa. Like, it just gives you like a stack of like normal stones, and you just have to work with the relics that you're given. Because together they are quite a strong. They do come out quite strong by the end. Hey, stop healing. I'm the only one that can do that. Have some Peggle action. All it needs now is the dun 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 dun. Persist 4 is fine for now. Let's see what's down here. Every shot is a crit when fired. Oh, that works perfectly with that actually. But, well, best case scenario, I don't need that kind of power ball. It'll be extremely helpful, regardless. Provided I don't get one shot. Oh yeah, this is one of those mirrored stages where everything you hit on one side corresponds to the other side as well. Oh yeah, because it's a magic-based attack, it doesn't double up like with a physical attack. Excuse me. God, this is too powerful. See, this is less about skill and just kind of having the right stuff, really, at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, like, your goal with this game is to just try and keep going through, trying different builds, at least as it stands anyway. So it downgrades, but as an upside, it causes overflow. But I don't need overflow because, which one was it? That one. That just kind of nullifies its purpose. Over this one. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. I get the feeling I'm gonna lose one of these. Oh, that's right. You go to place the cricket ball level 2 on the altar, but it sinks right into a solid slab of stone. As your offering disappears, you feel your other hand grow warm and realise your Ouroboros is now level 3. Nah, I didn't want to lose almost. Yeah, it does seem to be the case that the echo is probably what's making it so effective. Even so, like, the persist itself is also quite helpful. Quite considerable in of itself. But it's probably the echo that makes it as strong as it is. Oh, been confused. Unless plus 42. 434. It doesn't stack off of itself, actually. Well, it kind of does and it kind of doesn't. It doesn't directly stack off of it. It still largely depends on how well the shot does, I guess. So it doesn't matter how good the previous shot was and how much of a, echo boost it gives. If you miss practically everything, it doesn't really help. I think it's probably a bit more busted, considering I've been able to duplicate my Ouroboros, which you don't normally have the chance to do. This should end it. I'll take that. Onto ultimate power. Text deal double damage, but take 2 damage for each. Every 15 takes a hit. Not keen on that one. Often deal 2 damage to enemies. All those get +0, +4, but these are all kind of awkward to use. Randomly adds 2 orbs to your deck, then randomly updates orbs 4 times. I'll go with that. See what I end up with. Into the caves. Decision. You know, I've been taking that orb for granted. I always thought it was kind of terrible, and so I never really tried to use it. But it's actually pretty good. Oh, it cuts it short. That's a shame. I'll go with ice circle. Nice little bit of a heal before we move further in. Section of rails, a rumbling sound grows to a roar from behind you. You turn just in time to see a loaded minecart barreling towards you. Wishes off for impact, attempt to dodge. +3 stones, random navigation. 6. Okay. Oh wait, random navigation wouldn't have... Walls of the corridor appear to be tearing. The tears grow larger and larger as you progress, revealing countless monsters. Near the end of the corridor, you see a forest boss. For a Peglin-sized tear. Let's fight it. Huh. I didn't think I'd be fighting you again. Thought it'd be the slime boss again. Well, instead. I guess it's not really much of a boss anymore at this point. Considering it has less HP than most enemies do at this point. Ball. Betsy's hedge. Being +1 for every. What do all these do? Bounces contribute to damage. I assume that's these things. I'm gonna go with that though, because I've got 2 of these critter ball things now. I just have a bunch of them. I think I'm getting really lucky with this playthrough, to be honest. Whenever the board is refreshed, deal damage. It's decent. More restoration. No, I actually don't want that one. Let's see. Lovely. So my wireless mouse is running out of charge. So I'm swapping to my drawing tablet for this. Oh, now that I'll take. That's why it's asking me to confirm my shots now. Because otherwise I'd be like launching all sorts of directions without meaning to. This is the flying enemies are attacked horizontally. Line for improved tag. I'm not taking it. I've got too many relics. At this point. No, it depends. Upgrade that though. Oh, great boss. I feel like I'm going to accidentally kill myself here. With these red bombs. Oh, nice strong heal for our next fight, which is a mini boss. Lovely. I cannot see. I mean, I can assume there's stuff here. It's not just. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here, actually. Look. Can't tell what it's doing, but it's doing something. Crits. Crits everyone. I will take the money ball. Does extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight? Lucky penny. 2 additional. Lucky penny. Easy. Oh, I thought there'd be something in the way, and then that's why I went straight down. I'm gonna have to heal for the next fight. Oh, it's a mirror stage. Okay. heal, please. Please, just let me... Nice, I could have got the item that lets me not take damage when I fall into the fire. Or else I'd have probably lost like 30 health from it. I know. Oh, actually, I'd be better off not getting crits, actually. It's my basic attack that improves with crits. Interesting thought, actually. I need to avoid letting any of these, like, kamikaze style goblins from going at me. They do a ridiculous amount of damage, really. Oh dear. Let's try and not hit him. Damn it. Killed by self-damage. It's going so well as well. All attacks get plus. Take the dumbbell. Getting better overall damage might be helpful. Maybe building off of that might be something worth trying. Here we are back in the forest once again. I'm actually really annoyed about that because of the self-damage from the red bombs that kind of screwed me over there. Mm-hmm. Oh, a reload grants it. Interesting. It's weird, but the game is actually like lagging occasionally because it's like interfacing with my tablet pen. Very strange. We'll take an Obelisk. They have generally pretty good as long as I've got stones. Embrace the light. Oh, lightning. The wood boys. I thought I wasn't going to get the crit then. Alright. Oh, I haven't seen you before on this stream. But again. And this quick. I was hoping to get the crit though. I was really hoping to get the crit though. This last one should do it, provided I can actually. I've missed all the crit one. I should have gone from the other side. Way too much damage from there. There we go. There we go. I don't want to upgrade. Oh, I'll go for that one. More chicken. Increases max health by 25. I'll take it. Upgrade an arm for me. Do a slightly better stones. I'll go with that. I'll heal for this one. I'm gonna get something in the next area anyway. Oh. Pushes the board on every reload. Oh, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. Ooh. Ooh, duplicate no. I'll duplicate ball lightning. Will be my best option. Very probably my best option. I think I want to rest. Oh, sure. Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute. Saw the question marks, was like, what's it gonna do to me? Everyone died. Yep, that's it. They're all dead. Got enough health, I think. Oh. We're gambling again, I guess. There we go. Time to go straight into gambling. As if this game wasn't already luck-based. This one is going quite well this time, unlike last time where things just did not go well at all. And that does it. It was a lot easier than last time. Honestly, it's those little slime things around the main body that makes it so hard to actually get in there and do like full damage. Not the greatest dog. Well, what do I have? Stuff that refreshes the board a lot. Activating it by pegs. +2 merciful. I'll go with Peglin satchel. Forest complete. The shield fellas are back again, and I don't have overflow as my main source of attack this time. I'm gonna have to actually think about how to go about this. Oh wait, that does damage as well now. I didn't realise that the fire did that. I thought it was just there for effect. This is not going well for a first. These guys are just kind of tanky though, to be honest, because of the shield. Oh, the echo orb. It's decent, but it's not an amazing item. That is decent, but it relies on you doing well with the orb before it. If you don't, it's honestly kind of useless unless you get a crit, and even then it's not super helpful. Please. Please let me get past your defenses, please. Okay, that's the shield gone at least. Go. That's more than enough. Don't need to worry about anything else. Don't really need healing at the moment. I'll take that. Stems. Yeah, I thought. Yeah. Okay, these guys don't have shields. This makes it a bit easier. I should have gone for the magnet actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I probably should have gone for the magnet. literally just missed. There we go. Why did I miss? God, that was the worst thing I think I've ever done. Anyway. Okay, that was just enough, thank God. Swear to God, it's like attracted to the to the 0.5. I'm gonna have to heal now. Oh, that was awful. Enemies still get their that's solid. I'll take that. Damn it. I'll take the extra health, actually. I don't know what it is about this that's just making it so difficult. I'm wondering if that -1 crit damage on the stones actually makes this a lot harder than I thought it'd be. all that damn. Just for the sake of consistency, I'm gonna go for that one. The extraordinary orb. Just so I'm not relying on crits constantly. Granted, crits are like the best way to do damage in the game, but flawless run. Flawless run. More or less. We'll take that though, because it's funny. Activated. Nothing outstanding, but it's fine enough for what it is. 6. All bonuses contribute to damage. Decent. It basically means everything I do now just will have damage attached to it. And this might be the consistency run. Just where everything doesn't deal amazing damage, but it deals damage regardless. Oh, come on, I was hoping you'd actually activate them, not bounce in, ignite them, and then leave. Okay, that'll be the end of it. Well, so I fall. So yeah, essentially for the ultimate gamble, another one. Essentially just get these like Matronoiska orbs. Probably butchered that. Oh, Bramball level 3. You suffer minor scratches, and then Bramball level 3 is stuck to your hand while you pull it out. It will be handy. The Bramball is actually pretty helpful. Bounces, everything contributes to damage now. Literally everything contributes to damage now. Yeah, for ultimate gambling, use the Matronoiska orbs with the chip relic, with the weighted chip relic, and then it's just a case of if everything goes into the ×2 holes, great. If it ends up in the 0.5 hole, not so great, but you'll probably have done enough damage for it to not matter too much. Bramball. I just do overflow. Interesting. Didn't know I did that. Go. Oh boy. Multiple 2, please. Make things even more chaotic. Infernal ignites around you. The two fireballs dancing, bouncing and circling around each other in the center of the ring. So I could either get 2 fireballs at the cost of 10 HP or dash through them. I'm pretty sure the fireballs are... Can you actually get a look at what they are? I think it's the ones that do self-damage when you use them. I'm not sure. I don't want to risk it. Fire. Oh, here's the ball again. Oh, gotta love Peggle. Multi-ball 2. Tons of things to get crazy. 4 at once. It wasn't really necessary, but here we are. Scales. Every reload grants +1 balance. That's all arms. +X, +X. That's if I reload. That doesn't happen every time. That seems really awkward because I'll go with that. Probably won't happen often. But it's probably better than having something that actively stops you from doing damage. Two. Oh, it does pierce the bramble ball. Okay, fine with that. Oh, okay, just about worked out. Do I heal or do I? Pile. If you lose HP, reduce your amount lost by 1. Shot is a crit. Oh, it's a slime boss. Yeah, probably a good idea not to be greedy and get another robe. Do not want crits. I'll do it. More multi-balls, please. I'll take that one. More consistent damage is always nice. I just want to see if it... Ooh. Oh great, this area. Oh, this board. Be a little bit aggravating, this one, to be honest. Apparently not. Apparently it's fine. Oof, that almost went terribly wrong. That. Just unfettered chaos here. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but god, is it fun. Not the bombs. Well, means I can fly around a lot faster if I use it right. Multiple one, here we go. You're just standing there, menacingly. Oh yeah, that's what they do. They just kind of teleport at you. Oh, for God's sake, don't hit the crit. I did enough damage, I'm not too fussed. It's honestly just in my best interest to not get a crit at this point. To find that one. There we go, hopefully. Honestly, if I get rid of the Dagob, I'd probably be fine with that at this point. Simply so that there's no reason to even aim at that anymore. Aim at the Great Peg. I actually don't even know what these little weather vane things do. As far as I can tell, they just stand there. And just, they're there as an obstruction, really, rather than like an actual enemy. Boom. Go with Echo Orb, actually. Just so that I have a means to... do like an AoE attack, essentially. Oh, this actually does benefit from crits, so maybe I should keep the crit around. Yeah, I can actually do damage with the Echo Orb now. So that's great to know. Heal up. Let's get moving. prick slime start to smash down around you. You seem pretty careless and you think you can trick them into smashing themselves to bits. Or you can try and fight them at a distance. I'm going to take the stones, actually. Level 1. You're able to learn the bricks into a tiny spot where they smash themselves against each other. However, while protecting yourself from the shrapnel, you end up catching. And that sounds like a bad thing. You end up catching stone 1, stone 2, stone level 2, and stone level 3. I have no problem with this. I'll be each hand. Stone. Shouldn't have obscure. 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 This came in clutch last time, so yeah, I'm happy to get this one again. I mean, it came in clutch, but then I think I died anyway, so maybe it's not the catch-all I think it is, but... Oh, another one. It's decent. Free to receive it. Let's go. Another obelisk. I think because of the orbs... I've just got the one, but because I've got like 5 stones, yeah, it's a really strong orb now. Oh, this is just the multi-ball 1. It's just level 1. I mean, I say it's just level 1, but it's not a lot already. Wow. Actually getting floored by a wall. Couldn't be me. Except the one time it did in this game. Maybe another game. Can't remember. This is the multi-ball 3 one. This will be funny. This will be fun. Just eats through everything. Who did it miss? That one individual peg. Yeah, I don't really have much use for this orb. Now that everything else around it's dead. not sure if I'm going to put enough damage for this. Yeah, couldn't do anything about that. Simply just not enough damage. +3 bombs. All attacks get +1. That should end fights quickly. Having those extra bombs about. I can actually, you know, hit them. I'll go with that one. That one actually did quite a lot for me. Well, not quite a lot, but it was helpful enough. And that's the end of that. Because the sphere. Embrace the light. Get that extra ball lightning. Oh, I misclicked. Or mistapped, I guess, in this case. There we go. Wanted to try and be snazzy about how I choose where to go, but the game really doesn't want me to do that, so I'm not gonna try. Oh. That's a lot of self-damage for no reason. Ugh, God damn it. I actually don't mind taking on boss stuff, because usually the relics they give are usually pretty decent. Nothing else. Watch out for bats. Question marks used to work out better for me than normal enemies. I'm gonna try the Ouroboros again. Even if I don't get a duplicate of it, it's quite fun to work with actually. I'm telling you though, it used to be not quite as good, I think. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. Boom. Not my best heal myself. Considering the circumstances, balance. Balance. Such a weird word to say. Balance. Balance. Yeah, that one. Probably more helpful considering I've only got one orb. Right, we'll see. What do these do? Those get +1/+2. Bombs deal extra damage. Yeah, I don't really want that last one. Please don't give me that last one. I guess I'm getting that. Fair enough. Even though I don't have any stones, it's better than nothing, I guess. Actually, the decoy probably would have been better, actually. Why? Why is it like this? I'm just glad I've not ended up with the slime boss for this bit. This was a mistake. This Ouroboros thing seems to be a mistake. Jesus Christ, barely made it. What a mess. Could go with that. Might as well go all in on the Ouroboros thing. Even though I've got something that would really benefit me having stones right now. This is such a weird board layout. I don't like it. Alright, that'll do it. Gold box standard stone. Just glad I don't have to reload every 3 turns. I don't have time for this. And I'll do it. Gonna heal for this one though, because those ball guys just do not let up. They're awful about it. Okay. No, not dealing with that this time. You can jog on with that. Ooh, duplicate, please. 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 Let me duplicate that. Now that's a lot of damage. You can tell when I'm starting to feel a bit tired because I just start to throw out just random one-liners or like references to things I've seen, just like for no reason. Well, I mean there is a reason, but it's just not particularly good time. Oh, by the way, I tested out Overwatch earlier to see if my PC was able to stream it decently. I don't think internet connection is too much of an issue, necessarily. Thing isn't perfect, but it's manageable. And I've ran a really high quality recording of me just messing around in it. It seems to work fine. So I'm thinking I might play that at some point. Might actually just play it tomorrow, actually. No like ranked or anything just yet, but probably just casual. I've been meaning to get back into the game now that we're heading towards Overwatch 2 actually coming out, you know. So, like, a lot of and ahhing about, oh, it's coming out this time, or no, it's coming out this time, oh. And I'll probably play TF2 again at some point soon. They're both probably the main FPSs that I have any lasting interest in. Maybe I'll play Apex at some point. I don't know. That one's definitely a big maybe, to be honest. Other than that, but to be honest, I'll probably circle around just playing whatever comes into my head, to be honest. I tend not to be too ragey competitive FPSs, but they're not really my go-to be fair. It's mostly just like, in a way, it's almost like that obligatory, like, oh, this is the FPS I play as a streamer, you know? But I have two. TF2 and soon Overwatch 2. 2 2s. Make 4. I've lost. I have absolutely lost here. Unless I can get both of these. Nah. I'm just going to go back to the main menu quick, actually. So I want to point out that I have played this game before, and I have beaten the first Crucible level before. This is what I'm up to. Where mini-boss battles can just appear in the question mark scenarios just casually. I'm not stopping though, but what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to play this one, see if I actually do get any mini-boss battles. Each battle with +1 musical. Muse circle, there we go. That's how you say it. These are all pretty good actually. I'm surprised they've given me it this early on. Anyway. Maybe I won't play Overwatch tomorrow actually. I don't know. Probably more beneficial if I play it during the day though, for me personally, so. The only reason really I jumped back onto playing, to doing streaming again though, after being very on and off it the past few months. I'm going to be starting work soon, so I might not be able to do this as often. I'm taking the opportunity while I can. Who knows though, maybe I'll have time when I get back from work. They probably will be much shorter streams though. Oh wait, hang on. So does so when you go to the next Crucible level, it actually applies the previous effect as well. Okay, so it stacks on itself. Okay, good to know. Well, actually bad to know because that's kind of scary actually. You kidding me? You kidding me? That'll do. Yeah, I'll go with that orb. Yeah, it's honestly the sad reality. It's good to screen. I'm going back into work, but on the other hand, I can't really stream like I used to. Having said that, I didn't really stream much from the get-go, but of course I want a thingy orb. I'm scared of actually accidentally not going the way I want. Like that. Oh, damn it. Hey. Hey. Dreadful on my part. Plus 10 damage to plants, I'll take that. It's decent. There we go. Ball lightning, please. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh. Good surprises stuff. Until I realised there's 2 sets of enemy placements here, but I didn't know that was the case on them. Enemies don't get that. That might actually be kind of useful, actually. Would have been useful last game, actually. Yeah, I might as well just keep going from Crucible level 2, since it applies the same debuffs anyway. Oh my god. Just barely missed it. Ugh. At least persist helps. That'll do it. Not worth getting. Bring in. That'll do it. I'll just heal myself for this one. Robots. I don't want to take any more damage, please. I get to use it 4 times, which is a lot better. Christ. I keep cutting it really close with this for some reason. Although then again, I keep getting like really weird things. I'm going for that just for its ability to just keep going. If I'm just gonna have fewer orbs, I've got to ensure that each one does damage, or does enough. Oh, now you do the sitcom. God damn it. Let's keep moving. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Bomb. I know, it rained on me, why not? Do this again. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep aiming at the knights with the shields. Wait, at least when I've used ball and lightning, because it bypasses the shield, so probably my best bet. If it did enough damage, anyway. Oh. Go. Just be a mini boss now. Oh wait, this actually is a mini boss level. God damn it. Not gonna make him. You hate to see it, but it keeps happening. Thing is, I think a lot of this isn't even anything to do with skill issues. It's just like I just don't. I'm just not getting the right kind of equipment for what I'm facing. It's a bit awkward. And I guess that's what makes this game a roguelike. Roguelike. Okay. Crits also rejuvenate the board. That's fine. It's nothing terrible, really. Situational is probably the best way to put it. At least in my experience with the game, anyway. Be wherever you desire. Well, I mean, I'm gonna take the stones. I want stones. I'll take any of these, to be honest. I mean, embrace the lightning. I mean, at this point, after a while, you kind of come to understand which ones. Which of the options are actually helpful instead of detrimental. Because they do kind of play out the same a lot of the time. Some of them do, some of them don't anyway. when did they all get so close to me? I think this is going to be my last run, actually, because I just noticed that it's nearly 3 o'clock my time. Wow. Three, 4? Not 3. I've been at this for about 4 hours, at the very least. I don't have a watch on me at this moment. Heal up. These relics either way. Let's roll. Thinking about it, does that amulet actually contribute that much though? Like realistically? I don't think it does. It does like in very fringe occasions, but I think for the most part it really doesn't. Bomb time. And this should be it. Yep. Overwanna. I need some means to like clear enemies, which I just don't have access to at the moment. Don't really have any AoE orbs or anything. dead. Yeah, that's just... Have you healed lost health? We've got a pocket watch. Just for that steady tick of damage you've had. Stick around for long enough. Hit the tree. I want health, so I'll take the egg. It just steadily increases DPS. Wow. Yeah, it's DPS actually. No two ways around that one. True. This is why Overflow is so powerful. Doing AoE, doing multiple health worth of damage without even really trying. And well, that can just do whatever. Doesn't do a whole lot, to be honest. I thought I was going to end up using it in the mole fight, but I didn't. Free upgrade. Hmm. Weave. Okay, so I secured myself. I mean, it would have been secured either way, but nope, I'm not doing that. Don't really care about all discounts, but although now I think about it, there's probably some cases where it's probably good to have. I'll look at one additional. Arr. Killed them both. Like, well, more than killed them both. Incinerates, obliterated them. They deserve it. Not like the best. It's not the most exciting power up in the world, but it's good. Oh, okay. So that's the point of the weather vanes. You have to attack them. discard that for now. Since magic attacks don't really do anything against those kinds of enemies. Let's get random. Oh, why the stone wall? That's the worst thing you'd duplicated. Jesus. What the hell? Oh god. Well, just realised those guys are janitors. Or at least cleaners or whatever. I don't even get why they're there. Oh, fellas. Come on. This magnet thing is weird sometimes. Like, it doesn't actually do anything. It just makes everything just curve around it. Fuck it off. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm done. I think I enjoy the game well enough. It's just that I do wish there was a little bit more to it, but yeah, this is one of those Steam Early Access titles, so half of this stuff probably isn't even done yet. But for what it is, it's pretty fun. do need to get better at it though. Although I think to some extent there's not much I can do about RNG. Not even RNG, just the randomness of it all. But yeah, thanks for dropping by. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, or morning, or afternoon, depending on where you live. And good night.